Yo, what's up? I see somebody else like the stream already. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm just gonna share a link really quick and then I'll get started here just shortly. Alright, now I'm getting started. Sorry about that. I just wanted to get that out of the way and then continue on with the journey, you know what I mean? So I can get the show on the road, tell you guys what's going on. I got nothing in my inventory. I'm gonna do a 89 range rebuild. I'm gonna rely slightly on the community, but most of the shit I'm gonna get from scratch. Just like the last one I did a little while ago. It's pretty much the same shit. So I think all the loot and items that I obtained during this little session, I'm gonna use to drop at the end of the stream. So we'll see how it goes. Whatever I get, I'm gonna drop it at the Sears. I'm gonna keep everything in my inventory, no interactions with the bank. So some items are gonna be kind of useless to try to sell off. I'm just gonna have to stack them or drop them or sell them to a general store. For example, like that like cuts out like dragon bones, dragon hides. The only thing that's gonna be useful to pick up is like rune items that are high elk price. Few other items. I'll go over to like fire giants. I'm sure I'll go there early. See if I can snag a couple lucky drops. I'll try not to take too long. Oh, actually I forgot that in order to do from scratch authentically without interacting with the bank, I have to get the glorious pebble again. I had that situation happen last time, so I'll have to take that in consideration. That'll take a few minutes. What could I go to alternatively? I could try to do some easy clues off rip. That'd be kind of silly, but why not? I guess walking time, that'd be a bad idea. How do you even play 04 Skate? Is this your first time hearing about it, Nate? Like from me just popping up right now? Okay, so I'll explain it, but you know, with private servers, it is a private server. It's not like official Jagex or anything. So you have to do your due diligence in determining whether you think it's safe or not. For me, from my perspective, it is safe and I've never had any problems. None of my Jagex accounts are at risk, things like that. If you want to get like a really good summary of what the server is, I'll even recommend another YouTuber. Um, I wouldn't say another YouTuber because I don't really consider myself a YouTuber. I don't think you should consider yourself a YouTuber until you're making a living off of it. But let me find the playlist for you. Share, copy. So this link I'm gonna give you, this is Wild Mudkip's playlist for 2004 Scape. And he explains in great detail a lot of like maybe how he feels about the server and stuff, and it's just really interesting. It's a good series. Damn, I already interacted with the bank. It's okay. I didn't touch anything. I still just got an iron dagger. Let's make sure I don't touch the bank, guys. Gonna accidentally deposit shit. I got carried away with talking. But anyways, that series is a great series to like get started as you're playing and stuff and learn about it and determine whether you should play or not. The link for the server is also in the description for um this live. Do 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 do. Do do. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Got 10 people in here. We got just to remind you guys are joining and that's new or whatever. We have Mage Bank Pking later. That's gonna be at 8 p.m. Eastern. So it is 5 hours away. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream that entire 5 hours up until the Mage Bank Pking. So there might be a break in between. We'll see. Come on, spawn arrows. Damn. Juke that bear out like crazy. He's still after me. Crazy. Also, herbs aren't really going to be viable because I'm not going to be interacting with the bank. Do 48 arrows. I'll get like 100 and then I'm gonna move on from this. Brings back, dude. How far is this bear going? Never lured it that far. Crazy. Yeah, it's a big nostalgia trip, man. Honestly, I wasn't even expecting to play it as much as I have already. I just like I seen a couple YouTubers playing it, like Wild Mudkip and 25 Buttholes, and then Abyss, and I seen all the hype around it. So I started like 3 weeks late, and then after that, it honestly feels just as good as playing Deadman mode or playing leagues, because I kind of treat it like a temporary thing, and I don't. Even though it's not, like, I would imagine the servers are going to stay up for a really long time. But that's the mindset that I'm entering with it. And I found it to be very, very fun. And if the servers get shut down by chance, it's fine. I'll go back to OSRS content and playing OSRS. But until then, I'm going to have fun with it until Deadman mode or Leagues is out. When Leagues or Deadman mode comes around, I'm for sure going to be playing that and streaming it. And then the only thing that I'll do is probably like 2 events per week for the 2004 scape scene. Like I'll still want to PK on the regular, especially when specials come out. Which specials are not out yet in this variation. This is the variation of of RuneScape 2, almost directly after RuneScape Classic, like the whole transition from Classic to RuneScape 2. This is the variation that we got off rip, just outside of the beta. It's fun stuff, man. Very fun stuff. Ooh, let me go grab that another Iron Mace before I move on. I need the GP. Alright, this should be enough to kind of get started. Kind of curious if I stream the whole 5 hours until Mage Bank. Kind of curious on how much money I can obtain. We'll see. Just go loot. There's a good loot. Free fish. I'll sell that to the shop. Oh, dude, I see that you subscribed. It's 419 subs. I appreciate it, man. I'll be on later to watch the PK, you said 8 p.m. Eastern? Yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern. Like, if you want to, that link that I have posted in the top of the chat, that's the link for the Mage Bank event. So if you hit notify me, it should notify you on your YouTube when I go live with the event. That's the best way to do it if you don't want to miss it. Sick dude, TY. You're welcome, my brother. It'd be cool if you decide to play, man. There is still new players coming into this, believe it or not. Even with a kind of a slight lower player count. But there's still more people that play this than World 345 Deadman mode on OSRS. So I think it's still popping in my eyes. Have a good day at work, my guy. See you later. 100 gold, 50 gold. Alright. I should have went to the store first. Horrible mistake. Sweet, I can at least get the best bow. At least the best bow in the shop. Alright. Now, I need a little bit more arrows. I don't think I'm ready to go to the next step yet. Need to go loot some more arrows. Could maybe kill moss giants. Decisions, decisions. Hey, coins, I'll take it. That's a huge come up. 9 coins. I'm still debating on what to kill. Well, loot some more arrows. I think that's priority. How are you guys doing? I'm sure some of you are on the server right now. What are you guys doing in game? What spec weaps are in the game? Um, Dragon Battle Axe, Magic Shortbow, Dragon Dagger, Dragon Long, and Dragon Spear. But specials are not released yet. Currently, there's no special bar. The special bar is the next update. Mage Bank. Okay, Magic Shortbow and DDS, we are getting somewhere. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of damage output from certain players. when that release happens. For example, I'm 89 range pure. When specials come out, I get a huge buff, you know. It's pretty much a win-win for me. I mean, I do like this variation of PKing though. I like how it's not as intense as specials, and it's like it really feels like a premium free to play. Cause you can still just do the basic like range two-hander method with dragon like range to dragon battle axe switch. I've seen a lot of PKers do that like mid to high level, and those are probably one of the funnest fights to watch. Is like full black d'hide, dragon battle axes as KO weapons, and they have like glories, at least risking glories. That's fun to watch. And a rune full helm, dragon battle axe. They hit like in the 30s against each other, so it's very fun to watch. If you can, if you decide later, you can go through my previous lives, and I'm sure you can scroll through them and you can find like some different fights that I'm describing that would be interesting. Or I found out this trick. If you go on my previous lives, you can do that Ask AI bullshit on the description of the video, like if you're on a computer and not on a phone, and you just say summarize the video, and the AI will give all the like key points of the stream, and you can just click on the key points and see like what was happening during that time. It's like 65% accurate, to be fair. It's kind of a little bit, it's a little bit garbage, but it kind of gives a general premise on the timestamps. Sometimes the timestamps are glitched out past an hour though, which you just add a 1 to the numbers and you know where it is on the stream. Might as well start up 04, yeah, because Project Xanurus died. I was just talking about Project Xanurus being cancelled in Double Shine's stream, because I think he's still streaming right now. Because I know he is a big supporter of the Xanurus project, because he wanted to start a community off that. He said that he speculates that they're just pushing things 4 to 6 months back, and when we never had a release date, 4 to 6 months back doesn't mean anything to me. So I feel like that shit's canceled. It's not paused. Like everyone says it's canceled. Like, or I mean, they say in the official post that it's paused. Like, I don't know. I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm not waiting a year and a half, 2 years. This ain't GTA fucking 6, bro. Like Jagex wants to fucking milk shit like it's GTA 6. Like, come on, dude. Like, not everybody's anticipating your trash updates. Like fucking sailing. Excuse my language. But it's literally bullshit. I'm so dissatisfied with Jagex sometimes. That's what kind of drove me to play this. I played the fucking alpha test of sailing. I gave it a shot. And that shit was garbage. I'm like, if this is what the game's coming to, I'm not really interested in playing anymore. They're gonna introduce like 150, 200 new items with sailing, and you're not gonna be able to increase your bank size at all. The game's still ridden with bots to the point where you can make a YouTube channel where you only kill bots. And then when you start making IRL money from making bot killing videos, there's pretty much incentive for you to make bot farms on the side to reinvent incentivize your own channel. Like the people that do bot busting and bot killing all the time, like it's literally in their favor to go run a bot farm on a side on a different IP or whatever, or a different house or different location, and then act like they're the police of the same bot farm and then go and bust the bot farm for content. Like, we live in a fucking simulation, dude. Like, this shit's like unreal what goes on. It's so silly. Is this OSRS or a private server? Sam, it's a private server. It's not OSRS. It's 100% private server, my dude. I can share this playlist. Hold up. If you guys want to know a lot more about the server, I recommend watching this playlist by Wild Mudkip. He got on the front page um before he took a break and went back to OSRS to his group Ironman with his gal. It's called Lost City. I have the link in the description as well if you want to just take a shortcut. The the pros about the server is that they're really heavy on the rules, so I really recommend looking over the rules and I don't break them because you'll probably get banned. Like no multi-logging and things like that. No trading wealth between your characters. You do have to connect to Discord. That is a con. Another con is you don't know when the updates are coming. You just kind of have to wait. There's no grand exchange, and you can look that as a pro or a con, whatever is how you look at it. In my opinion, OSRS stopped being old school a very long time before sailing was announced. Yeah, I agree. But we're old heads, the game is better ever to most players, then we have great private servers like this to play. Yeah. This one has no monetary incentive, so it's a pretty strong chance that this server will be staying up for a long time. They don't have any of those loot crate buy bullshit that you find on other servers or gambling. Dude, the AI is OP, by the way. Yeah, the ones that are donator and loot boxes is like it's just addicts defending addicts. Let's be honest. Let's be real, guys. If you're on those servers, you're literally an addict. You're just addicted to that dopamine rush of risking your real money. And that's pretty much it. That's all it is to you. It's not really a fundamental game. It's like a more interactive um slot machine, you know? A more immersive slot machine. And that's it. It's not much deeper than that. You know, this server play like it honestly when I started playing it, it feels like RuneScape. Like it's a 1-to-1 EXP and everything. So it it brought me back to like when I was a kid a couple times. Like when I first started it, first couple weeks, I was having like domestic abuse flashbacks and shit from when I was a child. You know, and I was playing the game and you know, the fighting was in the background. No, I'm just kidding. But I bet you there's a lot of people that can relate. A lot of people used RuneScape as escapism when we were teenagers, you know, so whatever your people were running away from, RuneScape was the salvation. It was that consistency among the inconsistencies of life. I think that's why it's such a nostalgic game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. I need two more gold. Well, there's goblins in here. Let me kill these ones. These are the special goblins. Yeah, see? Special. Gave me exactly 2 coins. Ooh, I got extra. 3 coins extra. Yo, we got 20 people in this stream. Yo, welcome everybody. Just, just a reminder, we have Mage Bank Pking later. Well, you guys all know. Shit's going down 8 p.m. Eastern. Should get like a professional announcer to narrate the fights. That'd be cool. Yo, what's up, Ruther? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Look at, dude, I got 20 people in here already. 32 minutes, 20 people, bro. And look at the sub count. I'm 1 away from 420, bro. No, I'm 421. No. We Dude, we're gonna do a herbivore session right now. I missed the 420 marker. Can somebody unsub so I'm 420? Yeah, somebody, only one person unsub. It's just gonna be like 5 of you fuckers, watch. Let me see. Alright, see what it's at now. It's still 421. Okay, let me refresh it again. It's 420, damn. Alright, screenshot. Alright, now you can resub. You can sub back. I got the screenshot, that's all that matters. I got the 420 screenshot. The deed has been done. Alright, you can now resub. RD guards also drop level 2 scrolls? Coup scrolls? Yeah. Yes, Lisa, they do. Yeah, I got the screenshot. Yo, we got 22 guys. We got 22 people in here, and I have 3 likes. If you guys can help me out, I'd really appreciate it. Do 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 do. I'm just at a. When it's a really inconsistent ratio, I'll mention it. I'm more concerned about the PK in stream than anything. So you can save your endorphin likes, pixel likes for that. You guys are seeing me use resources like 1 GP to the very last drop. Damn, dude, I thought it was gonna spawn back already. I'll just go in without it. Actually, I don't know if that's a good idea. Let me grab some bananas. Fuck it. What's banana out? You PKing with Silent One? Nah, I'm gonna go there with Twisted King, dude. There's no way I'm gonna. Silent One isn't close to PKing. If I was gonna go there on any other account, I would definitely go there on Urgo, dude. But Urgo, the only thing I can do is just tank. You know, there's no DPS for any type of kill. I guess I'm gonna try to engage in less fights so I can record, you know, like what's going on. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it is like 4.5 hours away, so. Do, 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 do. Are you unwilling to PK mains like my account? No, I fought last time. Like I fought against a couple mains that were bullying me, but the problem is I'm the if I'm the only cameraman, you know, I lose out on seeing all the good fights when I'm running back there. And the last time that I deceased and had to run back to Mage Bank, it was a really long time before I got back. It was like 10 minutes to 13 minutes just to run back there from Lumbridge. So I don't want to do that necessarily if I can help it. But you know, if I can't help it and I die, it's no big deal. It is what it is. Do 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 do. Got 1 damage on me. Come on, you can make it. Alright. We killing some lesser demons. The rebuild is going good. Alright. I'm gonna turn this volume down so it's not blaring in my ears. And I'm gonna prepare for the Herblore session. If you guys wanna partake in the Herblore session, or like I'm gonna use the unfinished potion. You know, vial of water, unfinished potion. And then I'm gonna use my fire making skill to get Herblore experience. IRL. You could have a glass blowing pipe. You could just drink water. You know, you could drink beer. You could do whatever your little thing is. You do it on the countdown. This is a celebration of 420 subscribers. I took a screenshot. I know I'm already past 420, but that's okay. We're still 420 in my mind right now. So I'm gonna prepare with my pedestal and mortar with a little bit of Raynar. And then I'm gonna do the countdown. If you're new here and you haven't seen what the countdown is or know what the fuck I'm talking about, the thing where it says experience right here, 73, I started this like a long time ago in Falador because we were discussing what everyone's IRL Herblore level would be if we recorded every time that we partaked in Herblore sessions IRL. And we were all like speculating level 60 and 70 and stuff like that. It was really funny. That's how we came up with it. So I started a while ago and it's at 73 experience. I need 10 more experience for level 2. Alright. I have the pedestal and mortar ready. And unfinished potion is about to be ready. Ooh, I got a random event. What'd I get? It gave me kebab. Alright, countdown starts now, guys. Type R in the chat if you're ready. I know I'm ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have liftoff, gentlemen. And I'm back. That was intense. Do 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 do. Give me a rune medium, bro. Come on. Hook it up. I gotta update my little thing here. So now it's 421 subs, and then now I'm 74 experience. Bam. See how much money I get from like 100 bronze arrows at lesser demons? Be kinda interesting to find out. Why is it on Bumble you can filter on height, but not on weight? Trying to exclude women who weigh 130 plus. Damn, dude, that's funny as fuck. Is that true? Yo, what's up, Jordan? You just missed the herbivore session, dude. I I tuned in late today. I don't know if you tuned in late. I mean, I always started 45 minutes, so I would say usually my streams are about 2 hours, but this one might be a long one. This might be a 5 hour one. It depends if my energy levels can handle it, you know. If I can't, then I'll take like a 1 hour break in between. I'll know when I'm like 4 hours or 3 hours into the stream, whether I cut the stream then or I do it all the way up until the Mage Bank. Because what I'm doing right now is I'm doing everything from scratch, and everything that I earn in this inventory without interacting with the bank, I can interact with players to buy and sell, but I'm not going to interact with the bank. So that takes out like doing dragons and stuff like that to a certain extent. Um, so everything that I earn, I'm gonna drop at this year's bank right before at the end of the stream. That's the intention. And then I'm gonna do the Mage Bank Pking stream right after. So hopefully, I'm hoping I can earn my way back up to max range gear at least, go to KBD and score another Dragon Medium. That would be fire. Yes, it would. Do 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 do. 4K away from 5 mil range experience. No, I just banked everything. I'm just doing like from scratch UIM style. Just by I'm gonna trade, you know, to buy the gear and stuff. But it makes it more difficult because I'm not gonna have anything noted, other than like noted drops from KBD. I did this before, on a couple streams ago. Like, not a couple, I don't know, like 15, 20 streams ago. You'd have to look through my stream history, or maybe some of you guys were here for it. But there was another time when I was like 85 range or 84 range. I did from scratch, like I'm doing now. So I'm hoping that I can get further than I did that stream. I could make it super easy and just like buy from my bank, but I don't know, that takes the community part out. I like the idea of bartering and trading. Yo, if you guys want to like the stream, I'd appreciate it. If you guys are chilling for a little while. You know, it would just help me out. I'm trying to get these 500 subs and I know I'm really close. So I don't want to bother you guys with it. But I am going to ask from time to time. Once I reach the 500, I think that I'm going to ask much less cuz you know, there's not going to be a really big goal in mind. Once I got the members and stuff like that, I'm going to be really happy. And then like the 1,000 subs can just come naturally, you know, like I don't need to like try to extra hype anything up. I can just do my thing normally as I do, and it will come with time. Dude, this music keeps stopping. Name a RuneScape song you guys want to listen to. I can put on. Come on, Rune Medium, guys. Rune Medium, Rune Medium, Rune Medium. Rune Medium, Rune Medium, Rune Medium. Rune Medium. Rune Medium. Rune Medium. What are you doing? Having an autistic moment, bro. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Reggae 1? Alright. What's Reggae 1? I don't have Reggae 1 unlocked. So I guess it's Reggae 2. Joe Best, I'm doing from scratch, and I'm gonna drop everything from that I earned from the scratch stream, which is this stream, after I finish. Meaning the gear versus stats doesn't add up. Yeah, I know. That's because I'm doing from scratch. Do 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 do. 'Hell yeah. I like doing rebuild stuff. I always find it entertaining. Like I like watching it when other YouTubers do it, and I like doing it myself. So it's like, why not stream myself doing it, you know? That's the way, dude. I did this before at like 83 range or something. I had a lot of fun that stream, so I wanted to do it again. 1.4K away from 5 mil range experience. Joe, we have Mage Bank Pking later at 8 p.m. Eastern, by the way. You could play for the Pking event if you want to. There'll definitely be people selling sharks and supplies at Mage Bank. There is a few players that have been just jumping on for just the Edgeville event. You know, that aren't playing normally, that are still waiting for specials, but when we do the PKing events, they're logging in and PKing a little bit. So I found that kind of interesting. At least like, you know, 'cause everybody's busy, bro. You want to know when shit's popping off. It's understandable. We're all older, dude. Most of us, I expect, have jobs. Do do do. All right, next RuneScape song. You have a max pure on OSRS? That's cool. I just have like a 99 strength Iron Man with like 16 something total. Might come for the event? Yeah, sure. I mean, the more the merrier, bro. I hope. I expect it to be a good turnout because that's what everybody voted for. You know, like if you look in the community tab on my channel, you know, I polled for this and they chose this over free to play. So I decided to do the Mage Bank first and do the free to play next week. If it would have been highly voted for free to play, then I would have done free to play this week and Mage Bank next week. It's just how things played out. I think free to play PKing is gonna be a fucking blast, bro. Everybody just doing range and rune skimmy would be just fucking so fun. I'm 200 away, I'm about to hit it. Definitely on the early GZ. 96 experience away. Dude, I came here with 100 bronze arrows. We're still slaying, dude. Bam! 5 mil experience. 5 million range experience. Epic. 346 experience. 346k experience till 90. That is epic. That is a big accomplishment. Can't wait until I hit 90. The big 90 is gonna be epic. Dude, I'm getting tired of these cats fighting, dude. I have to turn my back because the cats are beating each other up. And my cat's significantly smaller, so he has to start like, you know, biting down harder to protect himself because the other cat's 3 times his size. So I gotta break them up once in a while before they get out of control. They're usually just having fun, you know, but they escalate quickly. Yo, what's happening with Garlic stream? I've seen his shit pop up like 3 times. He must be having internet problems. That would suck. Look at all the shit I earned from 100 bronze arrows. Give me some more shit, guys, please. Come on, rune medium. Let this be the lesser demon that gives me a rune medium. I need a rune medium for a big jump. Yo, I got another sub, dude. I'm at 422. 422. Fuck yes, dude. Just a little closer, dude. I can smell the 500. Yo, what are you guys up to, by the way? I don't know how many more lesser demons I can kill with 17 bronze arrows. What the fuck did that thing just do? It just moonwalked backwards into the wall. Alright, coins again. Alright, come on. We need some RNG, dude. Oh shit, that is not RNG. I got 12 arrows. We can make it happen. Alright, I got 13 arrows. This is a rune medium right here. Come on. RNG gods ignite. Bronze arrows, good to the last drop. Still 12 arrows, let's do this. Come on, rune medium. Yeah, shit's 4 hours away, guys. Mage Bank is 4 hours away. ETA. FYI. You guys think I can kill another lesser demon on 11 arrows? Let's do it. I think I can. This is the most autistic shit you'll ever see. No, I'm just... 2, 1. Death runes. What a piece of shit. Alright, I got 9 arrows. Let's do it. 8 arrows. Dude, I should be counting, dude. Shit's gone so fast. Alright, we didn't lose any, that's good. 3, 2. Damn, all zeros. And every time I have to grab the arrows, like I risk damage. Oh, come on, don't hit all zeros now. I was about to say. Alright, I don't think I can do it with 5. I'm dipping. Better call it. This is all I got from 100 bronze arrows. 2.5k. A steel scimitar. 2 steel axes. 180 fire runes and 9 death. I had fun. Let's go grab our trip wine. Ah, damn, still gone. Somebody recently must have bought it. Do 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 do. Do do do. I could have went to the archery shop in Catherby. It's all good. Gonna go to the rock one. It's gonna be a wee bit of a walk though. Let's pick up a black cape on the way. Do do do. Do 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 do. Run, bitch, run. Man, I just wish I wasn't so autistic, dude. Agility would be so nice, but I'm not gonna do that shit until after I max out range and probably HP. Then I might do agility. Do 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 do. Yo, thank you everyone that's been chilling and hanging out. There's been a considerable amount of people for this stream, more than usual, and I appreciate it. And I got a couple subs already on this stream, so I'm sure that has boosted the stream on the recommended. Damn, dude, I gotta say it 3 times to get it? Jesus Christ. Do 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 do. Let's get these bronze arrows. $430 is a decent stack. Got a little upgrade, got studded chaps. Gonna walk over here and grab another upgrade. Upgrade I should have got from the beginning, to be honest. Oh, dude, I was right next to the rune shop. Was gonna sell these fire runes. Oh, they're going for 0. Fuck it. I don't care. They'll be for the people for a cheaper fire rune price. Alright, let's see how many more bronze arrows we can get. We can squeeze from Mr. Low. Every time I see this guy, Lowe's, I think of the Lowe's department store. No, we need all the flax pickers we can get. We need infrastructure, bro. There's plenty of buyers right now. Dude, I went into the bank. I fucking ruined it. Wait, did I interact? I didn't interact with anything. God damn it. Whatever I just deposited, I'm just gonna have to leave it there. Dude, that's... I accidentally interacted with the bank. Good thing I didn't take anything out. I just deposited the gold. I kinda needed it, the 4 gold. Or whatever it was. It was like 4. Super John, you so distracted me with your crazy question. He fucked me up. I blame it on him. Do da 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 da. It's gonna be a lot of walking, guys. That's pretty much all I do in streams like this. I walk and I talk. That's it. Reply to the chat. What's the move here? Okay, no, I remember what I was gonna do first. I need to go to Lumbridge. I'm gonna grab anti-fire shield. Have I praised cabbage? On this account, no. Cabbage Lord gave me a green cape at Lesser Demons on free to play on this account a long, long time ago. I don't know if I have the same green cape or not. Probably lost it. What time is the PK event tonight? 8 p.m. Eastern. It's in that link too in the chat. Do 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 do. Dude, why did I think there's a bank up there? I don't need to go to the bank because I'm not supposed to bank, but kind of interesting. I thought this guy gave a anti-breast shield. Or do I get one from... Yo, I'm not doing this quest. I accidentally just started that. I accidentally just started Rune Mysteries. That sucks. I thought I would be able to get the anti-brush shield from him. You need to start Dragon Slayer? Damn. Can I get it from Osaic in Edgeville? Maybe I should go back to Lesser Demons. I can't start it though. I would need to have the quest points to get into the Champions Guild. And I'm most certainly not doing that. But before it, he won't sell. I guess I'll have to earn some money and buy it from a player. I could go into Tal'Veri Dungeon maybe, but I need more food for that. How much you reckon they're worth each? Like 3K each? I would only need one anyways. How much you reckon, sir? Yo, I'm at 10 likes. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm, 3K is fine. For sure. I just have to debate on what I'm gonna do now. Cause I just did a huge lap for nothing. So I can go west. I could go back to Karamja with this upgraded gear. Yeah, we could. I got 579 arrows too. I'll earn the 3,000 pieces, gold pieces. Well, I'll have to buy it from another player if you're not on by the time I obtain the necessity of buying one. I'll have to get whoever's available. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. No way, I got an easy clue. I'm gonna do this easy clue. We gotta. I think it's a necessary W in the chat for the easy clue. This shit's gonna take 4 hours to do. You guys ready? 4 hours for one easy clue. Let's start. Search the boxes in the Goblin house near Lumbridge. Okay, we know where that is. Let's go to Lumbridge. Do 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 do. there's no one here. Out inside the fence or outside the fence? It said southeast. I'm in southeast. Dude, this is noted. Hmm. That doesn't really do me any good. I mean, we'll see. It might not do me any good. Because the idea is not to interact with a bank. And I would have rather traded at least these items for it instead of just picking it up. But I know you get it for free from an NPC typically, so I'm not gonna make a big deal about it. Hmm. You know what I can do is I can drop gold that I get later for the sacrifice of this item. That's what I did one time when Garlic, when I was doing a from scratch series, Garlic came at Lesser Demons and gave me a magic short bow. And then later I dropped 5k coins on the ground. So for these shields, for the one shield, because I'm gonna lose one of them, I'll drop 5k on the ground later. The cabbage provides. You're goofy. Goofy, 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 dude. Do 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 do. I got an easy clue, so hopefully I get something from this easy clue. Dude, there's food here. The trout 16 GP. We'll buy for 8. Alright, that's my one back. That's all she wrote. Mr. Donut, level 3. Looks like a good scaling account. Ready. So when I was getting the 30 gold for Port Sarum, killing goblins, I got an easy clue. Watch it be magic boots, dude. Hey, I needed boots. I'll take those. Upgrade. Another clue. That was some good RNG right there. Talk to Zeke. We got 11 gold to cross this bullshit to talk to Zeke. That's crazy. You know the Alcred guards at the gate right there? They should have made it where those Alcred guards were attackable, and if they were both dead, you could just pass through the gate for free. But they don't drop anything, but players could kill them. Because I would very love to just kill the Alcred guards instead of paying the 10 gold. Alright, let's not go in the bank out of sheer habit. Let's go talk to Zeke. Well done. Another clue. Hip hip hooray. Talk to the bartender in Rusty in Port Sarim. Okay, right where we were just at. Let's get 10 gold. I'm sliding by on these items. I hope this clue's fucking worth it. Let's talk to the bartender in Port Sarim. Dale, dale. We are 3.5 hours away from Mage Bank Pking, guys. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Port Sarim, not Drainer. Dale, dale. Here it is. Oh, I hope this is the last step. Bartender gave me another clue. East Artagon General. Oh no. That's a mission. Cringe. I'm gonna go kill a couple guards. These southern guards are gonna die to my hands. Up here. They are gonna get shot in the face and the fucking eyes for their fucking gold pieces. Both eyes. An arrow in each eye. Give me a chef hat. Or a magic hat. A red bead. Yo, look it. Wait. What's the best angle that it looks like a Santa hat? Let's put it like right. Right there. I think that looks like a Santa hat. Doesn't it? Let's screenshot this. We'll trick the people. We'll put in a thumbnail on one of the streams. Oh, Santa hat. They dropped. I need 60 GP. 30 for Kramja and then 30 to Artigan. Damn, I kill shit hella fast. I don't need that mine towie. Still waiting for these guards to spawn. The Slayer of Imps. $41 gold? Damn. Goblins got bank, bro. Underestimating these. Went for the guards thinking I was gonna make more money. Ooh, a chef hat. Oh yeah. Now I'm gangster. This is like mass goblin genocide. Like these goblins were sent out to scavenge for themselves, and I just came in here all Robin Hood like, just repeatedly started killing them. Imagine being immortal just to be respawned and killed over and over again. Those sound effects are them screaming. Ah! See? That shit was screaming for its life. $51? Come on, we need the big 60. 5, 6. Pick up sticks. Nothing. Give me more gold. I need 4 more gold pieces. There we go, I got it. Time to fly. Do 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 do. Dun da da dun da 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 da. 2. Hell yeah, strange plant. I will take it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Why can't I pick it yet? What the fuck? Is it broken? There we go. Damn, there's still no more jugs of wine. That would come in clutch right now. These pirate guards look really cool. Why do I have to go all the way around to click when I'm clicking over here? That shit pisses me off. You're doing the clue right now? Yeah, dude. It's taking fucking forever, dude. It's an easy clue. And I'm hoping this is the last step. This isn't the building. Which one's the general store? I guess it's this one. I thought that was the armory though. It's plate body shop. Which one is the general store, bro? Oh my god. Oh, maybe it's the one over here. Give me something good. Give me something good. Garbage. Straight Bersuda. Thank God we're at a place where we can sell it immediately. Oh yeah. Bersuda. What a shitty clue. I had a feeling it was gonna be garbage. My garbage scanners were going off. Up to 853 Ron zeros though, so that ain't too shabby. Let's be honest. Yeah, I will do the bolt test that RPG proposed. For sure. I told them I would be willing to do it. I'm gonna go back to Lesser Demons really quick. Just for like a couple kills, alright? See if we get lucky. How are you playing this? This is peak nostalgia right now. Alright, it's a private server, link is in description. If you want to know more about the server, uh, I'll give you a link to Wild Mudkip's playlist of 2004 Scape, which is all this same server I'm on right now. and in your spare time you can give it a watch. You have to connect your Discord as one of the cons. You don't know when the next chronological update is coming, also one of the cons. Pros, it's peak nostalgia, dopamine to your brain, reminds you of being a kid and playing the game with domestic abuse in the background, or going to a public library to avoid carnage at home. Um, so it gives you perfect flashbacks to peak nostalgia and trauma mixed. Exactly, domestic abuse in the background. It is, dude, early 90s, like you weren't cool unless you had the cops called on your house. I made my walk-in closet my O4 escape dungeon. That'd be cool, dude, not gonna lie. The only thing you have to worry about, how hot devices and shit gets when you make like setups in a small space, cause you can burn your house down. Like, for example, if you do like a full CRT TV and a bunch of random shit, like, and like game stations and a full electrical cord, um, like a 5 outlet running into the closet. You put like gaming lights in the closet. You you run a little fan in the closet 'cause it's too hot. Yeah, potential house fire. RuneScape saved my life. Do lessers drop clues? No, they don't, John. Ooh, chaos runes. Give me a rune medium, please. So I can boost the bank. I can boost. Not the bank, the inventory. I can boost the inventory. It's gonna be 5 o'clock, so it's gonna be 3 more hours uh, until Mage Bank Pking. Do. 3 hours? I think I can survive 3 hours. I'm putting in a valiant effort. I seem kinda awake right now still. Yeah, today's the event. Live in 3 hours. Yep. That link I have in the description is the live feed for it. Because this feed won't go into the Mage Bank, I will end the stream and then start a new stream when the event happens. Because I don't want it to be on the same stream. Cause all the Edgeville events are their like own entity. Cause I like to put them in a playlist. Yo, whoever subbed on the stream, like within the last like 15 minutes or whatever, thanks dude, I appreciate it. I'm getting so close to the goal. 423 subs now? So epic. I'm on my way. Almost 500. So close, so far away. Cool, you'll show up? Sweet. That's one more. I have this community post. Let me give you guys this. I don't know if you guys did this or not. I see there's 9 votes and we got quite a few people in here. So if you're interested, this link I'm giving you right now, that's just a poll for like if you're gonna show up to Mage Bank today or not. I like polls because it gives me like, woo, look at 420 gold. Damn. I got owned last Mage Bank on Fallen Tree, but I don't know. I'm going for the vibes. That's what I'm going there. I'm going for the vibes. There's a high chance that I'm gonna get PK'd and I'm gonna die, so. I did die, like if I die, it's gonna take up a lot of time to get back. Do 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 do. Give me a rune medium. That's all I want. Bastard. I use the notification thing for my live. And if anybody has a chance to stream the event today on any YouTube channel, like even if you're not getting a lot of views or whatever, you should stream it so like there's more perspective angles around the stream, around the content, 'cause there's a high chance that I'll die, you know. I don't want to sit there and go out there and do absolutely nothing, you know. I'll probably participate in some PKing, and there's a strong chance I might die, so it's just a pain in the ass getting back there. Yo, I got a sub? Who subbed? Who subbed? It's a public subscriber. K climb. I climb everything. Dude, thanks for the sub, my dude. Puts me one step closer. One step closer to my monetization goal. I get monetized at 500. I already got the 3K hour watch time. So that puts me at, let me double check and refresh this. It says 424, but I'm gonna just double check. Yeah, I'm at 424 subs now. What's up, my dude? Let me do adjustment. 424. Update that. Hell yeah. How long did you play to get 89 range? I honestly don't know how many hours I put into this account. I think it's like around 250. I'm just ballparking. It's like 250 hours. It's quite a strong possibility it's more than that. I haven't done a lot of bank standing or anything. Most of the shit that I've done is like going around and doing shit. A lot of PVM. Cause I have my skills locked, so there isn't really much I can do besides kill things. I played RuneScape back in the days in 2007, 2010. Played a little bit on and off afterwards. Are you just free to play? No, this is on members. I'm just doing a rebuild and I don't have all my usual items cuz I'm earning the money back. Oh, rune medium guys. Hell yeah. Look at that. That's a nice 11k right there. This is a private server. This isn't official OSRS or Jagex. But it's tons of fun. That's all I can say. Doesn't have those loot crate boxes and it's a 1-to-1 to the OG. But this is emulating the 2004 variant of RuneScape. Dude, that rune medium was a good drop. Give me another rune medium right now. Give it to me. Let's see if I get it. I spoke it into existence? No, never mind. I tried. No psychological powers. I thought I could manifest things. Guess not. Steel axe. I think this rune medium is enough to achieve what I wanted to achieve. I feel like I don't have to stay here any longer. I can dip. Alright, yeah, I'm dipping. Fuck it. I ain't staying. I already got rune medium. That's gonna be a huge upgrade. I don't need to dilly dally too long. None of that shit. None of that dilly dallying shit. Do 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 do. 7.6k. I'm gonna sell it to a player for 10k. I'm going to Varrock East. If anybody wants to buy the rune medium for 11k, because I think you still profit on the nature runes. The worst part of doing these rebuilds is not being able to teleport around. Honestly, that's the only thing. Do, 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 do. Yo, welcome to the stream, everyone that's popping in and popping out. Just wanna say hi. Hi and bye. dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Buy my rune medium. Alright, got 11k to work with. He just declined. Damn. Nobody wants 12 chaos runes. I'll sell them to the shop. What gear should I get with this? When's the Mage Bank Pking? Uh, 2 hours 45 minutes. The Mage Bank Pking link is on the description, or not the description, but the pinned comment. It's just the YouTube live that I'm gonna just switch from this one to that one when the event happens. Alright, I got plenty of arrows, so let's just go sell these runes, and I'll decide what I'm gonna do from there. I need food. I could just buy food. That'd probably be the best bet. But I can go to Karamja. That's a long ass walk. The pure who had 98 strength got banned. Damn. Which one was that? Do you remember the username? EKG? I don't think I've ever seen him in game, to be honest. They must have been doing something they weren't supposed to be doing. Highly sus. Highly sus. No, I could care less though. When people get banned, it is what it is. Just, after we get the rares though, and people will be getting banned with rares on them, it's gonna change the dynamic really quick. Come on, guys. I'm relying on the community. I won't buy it. Nope. Seems like the mods really take care of business. I mean, like, they said it on numerous occasions, like, don't test their patience type deal. Like, it's hard to be, um, not strict when most of the player base is like, everyone's an adult. Everyone's like 25 plus. It's like 25 to 35, the range of people that play and watch this. Dude, if these guys don't buy, I'm gonna have to go straight to fucking Karamja. Don't have lobsters. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go buy food. Let's see if there's somebody in Barbarian Village with some trout and salmon. I can't wait all day. Addictive. Is this guy playing or is he not playing? Do 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 do. Getting food from a level 3. This is peak content. He only has raw? Damn. Damn, wasting my valiant efforts. Unfortunate. I've literally walked around for an hour now. I swear. Went to Lesser Demons, got a rune medium, left, started walking everywhere again. Come on, I can do this. Interesting gameplay as you can't get experience from any skill. Yeah, it is, and it's the fact that I've gone so long like this already, like immersed in this way of playing with this certain character. It's hard for me to break away from it now. Like it's already too far invested to change the style of the game play. For example, it would be a huge advantage, of course, to get magic levels. So I could farm clues easy, medium, and hard more efficiently. But, I still do it like this locked kind of way. The problem with the hard clues is they do take a considerable amount of time. They take anywhere from an hour and a half to 2.5 hours. Like, legit. If I get the best, like, locations and stuff on it, it'll take an hour if I'm really lucky. We're a few updates away from medium hard clue scores to require wearing certain items. Yeah, that's gonna suck. I actually do remember when that update occurred because I was playing during that era and there was a lot of people that were upset with that update. I didn't really understand it too much at the time because I never did any clues and it didn't really affect me. But I mean, now it's affecting me because I actually do the clues when I have the opportunity. Is it gonna be with the next update? Because it'd be cool if it's like 2 updates away or some shit. Like not patched in with the next one. It will affect me now. I went from 82 to 88 strength farming Falador guards for medium clues and never got rangers. Now I imagine I will never get those. Yeah, with the extra layered requirements. Yeah, that's good shit's gonna be annoying. It would be cool to pull it, but dude, you see how the imps walked out at the same time? They looked like they were standing on business, like needed a place to go. That was kind of entertaining. Deja vu, for sure. That shit looked weird. But yeah, Jordan, I kind of like it the way that they're going. I feel like if they pulled, sorry, I think if they pulled things, it would not be. It would change from being the aesthetic, please, the aesthetic variant that it is. I think the way the aesthetics are with this server is the reason why people play it. 76 more to go, let's go. I know, dude. Just climbing closer and closer to the 500 sub goal. And it's been pretty consistent in the live stream today. We got about 15 to 25 people, I would say on average, which is cool. I'm really glad everyone's hanging out. It's gonna be a long stream though. I'm starting to get a little bit tired, but I think I can pull through it because after this stream ends, I have the event stream. So I'm gonna have to be hype and awake enough for the event stream. So if I feel too tired on, let's say, 7 o'clock or something, I might take an hour break. We'll see. Ideally, I don't want to take a break because then I could pretty much raid my own stream with everyone. And then we could hype up the Pking stream, which would be really good, so the turnout as well. But I can't be falling asleep while I'm streaming, so we'll just see. Right now I'm good. Maybe I'll need to do like a gas station run super fast and get an energy drink or something later. Yeah, then feel obligated to cater to us too much. Gotta keep it simple. What up, dog? Dope stream concept. What's up, brother? I've done these ones before, and thank you. I like doing them like this. They're fun. Risk fight your bank to get the blood flowing. I think when I drop all the items that I earn during this from scratch, because everything that I earned during this stream, I'm gonna drop at the end of the stream at the Sears Bank, or not the Sears Bank, at the Sears drop party room. So I think when I go and do that, it's gonna wake me up a bit, and then I'll be ready to like PK. If you guys haven't liked the stream, I will take the pixel, what do you call it? The pixel validation. That's what I was looking for validation. I will take the pixel thumbs up validation anytime, guys. I was looking for the words. I need it for the 500 subs, because since it's so close. Yo, 425 subs, congrats. I was just here at 400. Damn. Well, I started on the stream, I think with 417. So I didn't get that many on this. I got, but 417 to 425 on one stream is very, very good. So when people sub on the stream, it's definitely boosting this up on viewership, on recommended and stuff, which that's pretty epic. I'm gonna try you heights. It, it's war time. I heard about you the other day. Someone was saying you're OG. Yeah, I am OG. I don't see it pop up on my feed, only garlics. I don't know. Some people say it pops up. Like when I first started the stream, somebody said it popped up for them. Do you have like your notifications for my content on personalized or on all? Like when you go to the view channel section, you can like change the bell to all notifications. Do 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 do. Did I put your settings on the max, yo? I'm always looking for new wartime content. Thanks, brother. I appreciate you. Dude, honestly, I've been thinking about it the other day, and it's been a considerable amount of effort to get these 500 subs. I want to say that they haven't really always come like easy per se. You know what I'm saying? Like none of my shit's like viral or crazy where I've gotten tons of subs from it. Like I think my most viral per se short video is 22k views, which is the dragon one where I got hit 59. And I say, oh shit, I got hit at 50. And that one's got 22k views, but I think I've only got like one or two subs from that short. I want to say 90% of my subs have been from live streams. And on average from the live streams, I only get like two, two subs, three subs. Getting five or more subs on one stream is like, I would say that is a very, very good stream as far as like new people finding the channel. How long have I been 89 range? I don't think it's been about a month or so. A little bit less than a month. I started my account and finished Legends Quest since he's been 89 range. That's hilarious. You should guys make funny memes about what you've accomplished in between my range levels. Is the goal just to stop at 89 like some weird ADHD tick? No, shut up, man. I'm getting experience, bro. I've been getting experience this whole stream, besides the walking. I hit 5 mil earlier towards the beginning of the stream. Epic. I'm still 341k away. It was like 500k originally when I first got the level, so 391 away is not that bad. Here we go. Your channel will blow up once 2005 content comes into Lost City, but that will probably take a year or two. Yeah, I agree. Like, I definitely think that it will grow in numbers. Um, I think that when the specials get released too, I think it won't be, if I'm not at 500 subs before specials, I think shortly after specials gets released that I think I'll get the 500 subs because there'll be a bunch of new players coming into the game. And they'll be checking out 04 content and they'll probably see some of my shit. I'm not worried about the 05 content. Like, there's gonna be leagues and Deadman mode content from OSRS that I will still probably play. Depending on how cringe it is, like, it just depends. I have to see what perks and stuff there is, and for the most part, I've played every Deadman mode and every leagues, but with Deadman mode All Stars and seeing the content that came from that, it doesn't seem like they've veered away from the previous Deadman mode Apocalypse very much. So I don't think the mechanics of the trinkets, you know, or whatever you want to call them, those little skull things, I don't know if it's going to be that fun. We'll see. Is it free to play Pking at Mage Bank? No, this is members Pking. Free to play Pking is next week Thursday at 5 p.m. Nowadays the hype is gone. Yeah, I feel like they're postponing leagues this year. What they've been doing is doing Deadman mode one year and then leagues the next year. And I think that's fucking stupid. They should have one Deadman mode and one leagues every year. But they want to fucking soak things because they're a fucking corporation. Honestly, if they just gave us what we fucking wanted, they would still get all their money and all their player base that they want, guaranteed. But they want to be like other gaming companies. They think that they can milk everything like Rockstar. You know, Jagex is not Rockstar, dude. They literally went through ownership like 3 times, like they're an unwanted child, you know, and some other rich parent has to take care of this prodigy kid, you know, and they gotta manipulate the prodigy kid to earn them more money. Like, Jagex is kind of fucked, to be honest. We're basically underlings like sub data, metadata to China, to the China company. DMM All Star 2 was so good, kind of made me want to come back into OSRS. You think? I didn't really care for it, bro. You saw what happened with Odablock during the final? How he got doxxed as soon as he went into the fucking final arena? Dude, that shit's cringe, dude. That kind of shit right there just doesn't make me want to play at all, dude. Like, I would not be in having a good time if things like that happened to me. Bro, if they had done something like WoW, they had a different variation of the game, they could gather their bucks, and often for sure, but waste money into Project Xanarus. Yeah, and they fucking paused it, or canceled, whatever they want to call it. And these episodes were sick to watch. I liked watching some of the highlights, but I think that we would, the rules being bent and broken, like for example, bitter, like tuning in and watching other people's streams. They should have had an All Stars event that was a LAN party at a location with a LAN server that everybody plays at the same time. And then they're sectioned off, and then they have one big main screen that's being streamed. And all the people watch the stream and they don't have their cell phones or any devices with them while they're doing the competition. So they had to have like 6 hours or 8 hours each day that they would be gaming at the computer at an event, at an arena, like at the computer physically. They'd have their water and all their shit, but no cell phones during that time and no way they can look at the actual other competitors' screens. Like that's how I imagine that Deadman Mode All Stars should be, and I think that that event should internet infrastructure should be set up in a way where they're not getting DDoSed, you know, so they could handle the stream without it crashing underneath the surface and some type of integrity being ruined. Like they need to do better with the competitions. Jagex has failed with every type of competition reward. Like they've been always exploited by another entity, and it always just like kind of flies under the table type situation. I don't know who IKCO is. Definitely not me. Why no Shortbow? Cause I'm rebuilding. Oda could carry any team. He could probably carry garbage if they went out in a battlefield and just soaked damage while he took everybody else down. Like as long as they were good at drowning themselves in Cerebrus, like even the worst players, if they managed to, follow his lead good, I think that he could pull up on top on pro players by carrying them. Went from 28 to 16, you're losing them. Sometimes when there's like 8 people or some large number that joins in all at once, I think it's plausible they're a bot user. Cause sometimes it looks sus. Cause like you'll have like 8 viewers join or 10 viewers or 8 viewers or whatever join all at the same time, and they unironically all leave at the same time. So I feel like it's one user controlling 10 accounts or something like that. I don't know. That's just pure speculation though. Like I have no idea. It just doesn't make sense to me when the number is like perfectly on point. Jagex don't want to admit, but the majority of people watching DMMO All-Stars Finals were there to watch Oda 1v5 the other teams. Dude, I feel like, dude, Oda is carrying Jagex in viewership. Like, I think for sure he was pulling more views on his thing than anybody ever has. Like, even the Jagex channel. Like, he was over 100K concurrent viewers. That's fucking crazy. Heck yes, Joey is here. Damn, why do I have to start getting attacked by a goddamn fucking swarm now? Dude, not having black D-hide is pretty cringe. These kills are kinda slow. I didn't realize my black D-hide was so beneficial at KBD. Come on, die, bitch. Just a couple more hits. There we go. Come on, I'm dying to the fucking swarm. Will you just hit a goddamn one already? Or whatever your fucking HP is? This is starting to piss me off. Dude, I'm gonna crash out if I get a couple more goddamn zeros. Jesus Christ. Did I get a nothing drop, dude? I swear to God, dude. I got a 300 arrow drop. That is wild. That was fucking annoying. And I was getting hit by the swarm. What a piece of shit. It's the oak short bow. I should have upgraded to magic short bow. This is perfect for a short. Like me just getting mad at hitting all the zeros. Could probably do a zero counter or something. Like a 1, 2, 3, like a zero counter. I don't know how many zeros it was. What's up, Stone Typhlosion? Welcome to the stream, my brother. Yo, I hit 420 subs this stream, and I did a herbivore session for it. It was pretty epic. Dude, just to let you guys know, Mage Bank. Ooh, wait. Let me lure this motherfucker first. Alright. Starts in 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, the stream for the event is on the comment right here. And then, yeah, that's it, man. Any hype around that stream is gonna help significantly for the PK turnout. I imagine that there's a good amount of people that know about it already. And if you guys can stream it, like if you have the option to, I think you should. Because there's a good chance that I'll die. Why Mage Bank, not Edge? Because I did a vote on no, I got another fucking swarm. I'm not gonna be able to tank this one the same. Okay, back to killing it. Can you stream it outside of US? I think so. Yeah, I don't see why it would stop you. I don't know where you're from. I would try it. Like, if you've never streamed before, then you would have to, like, on YouTube, you have to wait 24 hours before you're able to stream. So, if you haven't done it before, you won't be able to do it today. Anyways, it would have to be people that at least have streamed before. I feel like everyone that can stream should. It will definitely hype it up a lot. I think Z1 is going. Do 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 do. I'm annoying everybody. I'm sorry, guys. We'll see if I'm not in bed. Yeah, I figure it's kind of late. It's definitely late for him. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. right now. Damn. We'll see. Do 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 do. Yeah, I should have 80 for spec update. Yeah, dude. Do do do. How much is full black worth? I'm gonna. It's kind of annoying to go get it yourself. Like you just have to walk around to each of the shops. I would say like 10K. If you don't want to pay that, I would just walk around to each shop and just buy the items myself. Josh Brown just went live. Seems like everyone's going live on Thursday. Like Thursday is a big poppin' day. Let's see what's in the casket. Coins. I'm at 426 subs, so that means I got 9 subs on this stream alone. That's a lot. I think that's almost like a record. I don't think I've ever gotten that many on one stream before. But I haven't really kept track, so I'm not sure. Maybe there's a way. There's probably I could look in the analytics or something and find out which content has the most subs. Like which live streams. If I did, for sure this one's gonna be on the upper list. Give me a dragon medium, please. Dragon medium would be super nice and beautiful. It would wake me up. Dragon medium. How many arrows am I losing? Quite a bit. $69 bronze arrows. I know I should have upgraded on the magic short bow. I acknowledged that mistake earlier, but I'm already out here, so I can't exactly just go back now. You got a little country in you I didn't know you had before. Yeah, dog. Sometimes I was on the farm, grabbing the tractor, planting my garden. Any interest in running today? Mm, maybe. Doing fire runes, right? Mm, I'm kind of doing my from scratch thing right now, so that kind of ruins the from scratch. Mm, I was trying to earn money for the drop party. Like if I get a dragon medium right now, like that's enough to drop at the Sears place. And I could go run runes. Mm, I actually gained bronze arrows out of this situation because I got another back-to-back bronze arrow drop. That's wild. Yeah, if I get like a drop, I could stop and go run runes. I think that would be ideal scenario. Hopefully I get a better drop for this next kill. Shit's kind of cringe. Yeah, fingers crossed for me too. I want a dragon medium. We gotta do the dragon medium chant. Dragon medium, dragon medium, dragon medium. Actually, should I go? I think it's left to right first. Dragon medium, 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 dragon these nuts. Come on, give me a dragon medium. Nah, you're not gonna get it. Fuck you, man. I'm definitely gonna get a dragon medium. Nah, you're such a jerk, dude. Giving me bad RNG like that. To be fair, I got two bronze arrow drops back to back, so my RNG is not looking too good right now. Yeah, it's like Zero City right now. Dang, my allergies were just going crazy. Unfortunate. I need like a fucking Claritin or something. Dang, I thought I had a fucking another packet of fucking Claritin, and it looks like I don't, or I cannot find it. Oh man, that's a bummer. Damn, Crash Bandicoot. Man, that sucks. I can't find it. Dude, this is taking way too fucking long. I'm gonna have to like change monsters or something. This is abnormally long compared to the last times I've done KBD. You gotta get my Herblore up. Well, it's not gonna be 83 or level 2 today, that's for sure. But I could probably get like one more experience in a little bit. Here you guys wanna do a poll? I got another poll for you. Just the XP up? Yeah, I should do another one. But I'm more concerned with finding a fucking Claritin or something right now. And then I would be more adamant about doing another Herblore session. I just want to know where I fucking put it. Cause I bought 5 of those Claritin tablets. And I got 0. Nah, I must have put them in a weird fucking place. Cause there's no way they just disappear like that. Do a secret level 2 party one day. I'll if I am achieving level 2, and I'll just put it on the stream. I'll put it on the title. I'll put her boar stream level 2 celebration. Oh, this is only taking me about 300 arrows to kill it. This is what it feels like when I was like level 80 range to do KBD. Like without having all the gear. Yo, thanks for the likes by the way. We're at like 100% ratio. 18 likes, 18 people. Hell yeah. Not so bad. I'm not too shabby. Do 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 do. What are you guys doing in 2004 right now if you're playing? And the event's only 2 hours away. Who in here is going? Who's not? Like I don't care if you're not going. I'm just curious. Like I know some people want to do the free to play PK, so they're waiting on that because like Mage Bank they get bullied too much or whatever. I I understand. Like if you don't have the supplies, like it's almost not worth going if you're gonna get bullied the whole time. But I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of high levels fighting against each other, preoccupied fighting against each other. So it's gonna give opportunity for the lower mediums to fight each other as well. I mean, it's part of the game at that point. Everyone's gonna kind of bully each other. What's the difference? There's a big difference because we're so far in the wilderness. It allows a drastic combat difference attack each other. So a lot of the mage bank becomes like a kind of cat and mouse situation. Hey, Addy Play Buddy. Yo, thanks for the sub. I got a public notification, so it's about to pop up. Mason Wilden. Yo, thanks for the stream, dude. That is one step closer to 500. So let me refresh this, see what it's at. Let's refresh, let's refresh. And now it says 427 subs. This is definitely the most subs I got on one stream, I think. 427. Might as well be like a sub train or whatever they call them. 19 likes too, hell yeah. Woot woot, subathon? Yeah, dude, if I get more subs, dude, I'm gonna be awake the whole time for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I do get excited that I'm getting one step closer to being able to like make members and stuff on the channel. I think it's gonna be really fun. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, get over here. More, you mean more viewers? It's not often that it's like that though. He has a bigger following. But, and he also does really long streams. Like overall, like once he starts hitting like that 8 hour marker and stuff, he's usually at like 40 people. 40, 50 people. I don't usually do streams this long, so I'm like 3 hours in. To get to 5 hours is a big accomplishment for me. And then I'm gonna stream the Mage Bank Pking, so that's gonna be at least an hour, a full hour. So that's gonna be at 6 hours total. I'm probably gonna be kinda kaput after I finish with all the content today. Do. Even RPG does like sometimes he'd be hitting like 25 viewers, 30 viewers sometimes in his streams. A lot of people like watching 2004. I think there's the same amount of player base that plays it is like the same amount of people that watch it. So I feel like there's definitely a good chunk of people that don't want to play the server per se, but they'll watch other people create content on it. Yo, who wants to do a herblore session? If I have like 2, 3 people in here ready to do a herblore session, I think that I'm ready. Like my pedestal mortar's ready. These KBD kills are just fucking taking goddamn forever. So I might as well get cooked a little bit. Like Jesus Christ, like look at this. 0, 0, 0. It's my whole fucking pixel life right now. Oh, I ate. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 11. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Holy crap. There's still a lot of zeros, but really annoying when I say it over and over again. No, dude, wait until 7:20 for the West Coast. That's a full hour away. I mean, if no one's down, I'll wait. I'm not gonna do it by my lonesome. I'm social smoking today. 100%. Bro, if you're doing it with other people, it's chill. I know exactly. That's why I'm chilling. I'm in no rush. But I have been getting potentially more aggressive towards this KBD because of how long these kills take. Thank God KBD doesn't have a healing factor, dude, because if he did, like if he had really good HP regeneration, forget it. This would be such a pain in the ass boss. The XP waste is driving the community crazy. What's the XP waste? Do you mean training on this? It's definitely slow XP. I mentioned to go that I should go to Fighter Giants early in the stream, but nobody was backing it up. So I just made the ultimate decision. Decided KBD. Because if I went and did the Fire Giants, I would have had to re-get the Pebble and stuff. I suppose if I could have just accessed the bank for that, just so it doesn't take as long. Because the last time I did it, it was just adding time for no reason. Bro, you asked when there was 9 streamers and 8 were bots. You're saying there's eight bots? I feel you. 6 beers too much. Did you see a friend's video on what he posted, bro? He posted some video 6 beers in, and it's fucking funny as hell. He rants about the mod north, like talking about the LGBTQ situation in OSRS, because they canceled the Pride event that was completely finished already. I don't know what the big deal is. Like, if they're gonna cater to, uh, what is it? Fucking consumerism? Not consumerism. Fucking, I don't know what it's fucking called. I forget the word. I'm missing it. I don't really care, to be honest. None of that shit bothers me. I remember when they did the parade riots in Falador, and the first time they ever did a Pride event, the very first time, when they introduced like the rainbow scarf and shit, like there was a Falador riot and everyone was typing we pay no gay in the Falador area and on Members World, and they all had their cannons out and everything because of one Pride event when they first introduced it. But the fact that we're going backwards on it now in 2025 is kind of crazy. You're not wearing Ring of Wealth? No, I'm not. Cause it's everything that's obtained this stream, dude. I haven't obtained that many items. This is the gear I got so far. You know, I basically got a rune medium from Lesser Demons and then just started gearing up for KBD. Took 100 arrows, went to Lesser Demons. You know, sold all the shit from there. Bought more arrows up to 800, went back to Lesser Demons. Got a rune medium. Then left. Then just walking around everywhere for hours. Air runes, not a good drop. 105 air runes kinda sucks. Damn, I want a snack. No, I haven't heard from him, man. I've been I've been trying not to think about it too much, to be honest. I already have a bad time coping with fucking things happening to people, so trying to just hope for the best, wait to hear back from him. I'm still a member on his fucking channel right now. This is one of the only memberships I'm still on. So hopefully there's a receiver or a beneficiary of that, and I hope it's going to a good reason. We'll see, we'll see. I'll probably leave it for like another month, and if I don't hear anything, I'll probably cancel it. Just hoping for the best. I haven't seen any responses, and as far as I know, he hasn't logged into 2004 Escape at all.1.5 hours away. If you guys can stream the event, you should. Not too far away, guys. Not too much longer. I think I can manage staying awake this entire time. A little bit tedious, but I think I can pull it off. I can sacrifice. I'm at 19 likes. Thank you for all the likes as well. When the Mage Bank Pking stream happens, we're basically gonna raid my own stream. for the Mage Bank Pking. Damn, look, I'm almost 2,000 away from my next HP level. I'm gonna hit 78 HP. I wonder if that's gonna bring me to 63 combat. Probably will. 332k away on range. Do 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 do. 1.8k away. I think even Black Demons would have been better in this at this current rate. I think Fire Giants is ideal to rush to Ring of Wealth though. But I was hoping I could get lucky on like a fucking 100 U logs noted, 100 coal noted, like drops like those, or like a rune longsword. But I've been kind of getting scammed on this trip. And without Ring of Wealth, it kind of sucks. Probably would have made more money if I fucking picked flax this entire time. But then I wouldn't have gained any experience. Fuck you. Fuck you, Fnatic. I'm gonna get something, you see. And you're probably right though, cause I don't got Ring of Wealth. But fuck you anyways, yeah. Fuck your couch. Do 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 do. 19 likes. One away from 20. Big 2-0. 20 people in here. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Mage Bank happening in an hour and 20 minutes, guys. I'm gonna go brain dead until that amount of time, pretty much. If you guys can stream it, you should. Be more hype around it while it's going down. But I have the world's shittiest drop party here in a second. In an hour and 20 minutes. Bum ba bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum dum. What's everybody up to? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you guys in the game? Are you IRL? Which is it? Yo, what's up, Ghoul? You're up early, I see. It's in your morning time, right? Like 7 in the morning for you, probably? Something like that. Are you doing anything for Father's Day? I'm gonna call my father, probably. I don't, like, live near him, so probably just talk to him on the phone for a little while. 77 strength at Shadow Warriors right now. Going to hit up a bar soon. This guy's gonna drink. Oh yeah. You fucking alcoholic. Feed that, feed that addiction, dude. He's gonna go drink at an Alcoholics Anonymous club. He's gonna go sit at the therapy circle with a flask in his hand. Bruther. Almost 9? Oh, okay. That Mage Bank's in hour and 15 minutes. This is the EKG guy that got banned? Who? Who? Watching this as a sonographer. I got another 300 bronze arrows. KBD be keeping me alive with these bronze arrow drops. I like your username, very creative. It's retarded piece of shit one. Funny username. C++ Fnatic, 70 attack, 77 strength, 70 defense, 80 range, 70 magic, 52 prayer. Pretty good. Thanks, you're welcome. It's funny. Come out, wherever you are. Dun, 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 dun. But you won't change it. It's not that. What's your? Let's see what your actual tag is. Cause I don't think it's that significant. Yeah, that's the same as your actual tag. I don't think it has like a rarity to it or anything. You'd be surprised on what you could do with like YouTube channel tags. You could sell channels out like outright with just particular tags. Like I know this one for example, like Pokemon replays. I think that one's for sale. And there's other ones that like people want particular tags. The Pokemon ones for sure are pretty big, I would imagine. I don't know why like every person that gets money from like dead family members, they wanna like drop it all on Pokemon cards. Imagine your whole life savings just goes to something like you would never put value in. Like your family members take all your wealth and they just invest it in Pokemon cards. I think old great grandpa would be rolling over in his fucking grave. He'd be like, I built that house with my bare hands. Worked 3.5 jobs while raising 7 kids. And we had a small farm. We had our goats and chickens. We had a little bit of everything. And I can't believe you sold it to the banks. Imagine being trans playing OSRS and the Pride event gets cancelled. Well, no, they had their little event with one of the moderators, but then they proceeded to delete the video, which is kind of entertaining. This thing's not in a safe spot anymore. There we go. But I collect up a little bit of these bronze arrows before I run out completely. I don't think RPG Live is coming because I don't think he has an account that can stand its ground or whatever. We'll see. I know he's going to the free to play one. Like he said that he's down to go to the free to play. I saw a Reddit thread with a video of a kid crying at multiple stories. Topic was that the Pokemon cards were scalped at like every store. That's funny. And they managed to get the kid to cry like it's a horror story. I mean, that's some next level shit though, to be honest. What kind of like, what are we teaching the kids? If you're Pokemon scalpers, like what do you teach your children? Next agility event I think is tomorrow. I know that I think he's gonna be scheduling them on Fridays. I don't know if they're every week, but I'm pretty sure I wanna say there's one tomorrow. And I don't know the time for me. I wanna say it's like 6 or something. But I'll be at work. I won't be able to participate. It's either tomorrow or next week Friday. You'd have to check on his channel. Pokemon scalpers get good, have money, cry more. Yeah, they do a lot of crying. That's for sure. I just can't imagine two people that are over 40 years old scalping Pokemon cards and get in a fist fight. And then when the cops show up, you tell the cops that you're fighting over Pokemon cards. Like, that's a scenario that is like middle school shit that you would go to the principal's office maybe, and they would lecture you guys, give you a suspension, and that's it. These guys be doing it as adults. It's for the tism. I don't know if it's tism, dude. I think it's missing chromosomes. It's like synapses are not connecting. Like they got, two brain cells left and they're both fighting for first place. Like something's wrong. There's a missing link in the DNA code. Like you gotta think that Darwinism is not in full effect anymore. Like people can live off the most obscure bullshit. Darwinism is turning into like how many likes you can get is gonna, you know, prove whether you're worthy to reproduce. Remember, you don't need a license to have kids. There's no like test requirement. There's no GED like general education requirement that you need to have like to reproduce, you know? Isn't it true that more intelligent people tend to not have kids? They tend to have less children? I'm not sure. Not sure about all that. I get all of my information off YouTube. YouTube is my teacher, my sensei, my student, my fan club, my homies, my best friends, my haters, my lovers, everything in between. YouTube is my soul. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, guess what I'm gonna put this lamp on? Yo, what if I put on HP right now? This is the first lamp I'm ever putting on HP. Alright, now I'm really close to next level. Dude, why do you gotta hit it? Oh, it froze me. He froze me in the spot. What a piece of shit. What's going on? I can't log in to play. Did you check the link? And you also have to connect your Discord to be able to play. And then if you have any problems, you should go into the Discord and post on the forums there. I'm not the person to use for guidance, for setup or whatever. For me, it's pretty self-explanatory, and then if people have like technical difficulties, like I'm not the guy. I'm not a mod or a developer or anything like that. I'm just another dude playing the game, just streaming it. And it depends, like, yeah, I hope you didn't, not hope, but you could have selected like the wrong thing or whatever. I'm not sure. Backtrack and retry. Do 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 do. There's a lot of people that play here, so it's plausible that if you ask the questions, that some people here might be able to answer it. Dude, somebody already reposted a friend's video and called it the most legendary crash out in old school RuneScape history. That's entertaining. Honestly, it was pure entertainment. Whether you agree or disagree, a friend's video that he posted is fucking hilarious. I wonder if he still got the video up. Like if he didn't take it down. Nah, he still got it up. Let's see how many views this is right. It's already at 35,000 views. I mean, for a crash out video, that's pretty up there. That there's a high chance that it'll get passed around and people re-uploading it will get more views than he does. I think that's a high probability. I'll share the link with you guys. It's kind of funny. This is the link from a friend 6 beers in. Yo, another Addy plate. I'll take it. Will he make it? Will he succeed? Next time on Dragon Ball Z. That's what Jagex gets for going gay. Dude, they've been on that route for a long time. Like, um, you guys know about what happened with Dragon Age Origins? Have you guys know any of the lore behind that? Like, I want to see if anybody else knows the topic before I start talking about it. So, okay, so Dragon Age Origins or whatever the one was super hyped up, which is the last release that they did. The Dragon Age games, they have like a certain theme and storyline to it, and it's supposed to be really immersive, like it gets you into the story. And in the story and in the lore and all the shit that they made inside of the game, there's particular roles that are the lore, like authentic to the story, right? That don't change. It's not like a fundamental thing. It's supposed to be like the history or whatever of what happened in the game. So when you get immersed in that story and you understand the lingo and like which characters were slaves and enslaved, which maybe there's gender roles or something inside of this predicted time frame. You know, same kind of shit as like um what you call it, like Thrones, Game of Thrones, you know, like there's certain things that happen and that's like supposed to be for its time, you know, it's not something that you are second guessing. So the reason why it became such a controversy is in the newer variant that just got released, like people, it was really hyped up. And you know, people were expecting to get immersed into the story like they did with the older games. You know, they're thinking, oh, it's gonna be good. They got more graphics. You know, it's gonna be good content. And what they found is while they're playing the game and going through the dialogue with the other characters and stuff, they're using like pronouns and shit. They're like in the dialogue of the characters. They're like, "Oh, will you please address me as she slash her?" And then your main character is like, "What?" And uh, like basically that type of situation, and I interacted with the bank. I didn't do anything. So that type of situation and interaction happens on multiple occasions. Like they talk about terms like non-binary and binary and this type of lingo. And it doesn't make sense to use that type of dialogue in a mythological made up story that's supposed to have a particular history and dialogue towards it. It's like if we did a reenactment of World War I, or we did a reenactment of the Civil War inside the United States, and during the reenactment the soldier looks at another guy and he tells him, I need to be addressed as him slash his slash him, or somebody saying something like that, or a soldier in Civil War saying, hey, by the way, I'm gay, just out of nowhere, and then they start making love. Like, that's not happening in the Civil War, dude. I'm sorry. It's not the time that people were coming out of the closet. Like, things like that they put into old storytelling that didn't exist is strange. That's all. Like, and that's why the Dragon Age game, that's why there was a big controversy around it and why it essentially failed the appeal for the main market. Because people have been getting just sick of the rhetoric. They just want to have like, hot bitches and hot characters in their games, and they just want a good game, bro. They don't want to have like IRL politics and left right bullshit being involved in the dialogue of their games. You know, the games are supposed to be a thing for us to escape, not for them to bring in all the IRL bullshit into our games. I heard someone say there was a question about questing or question about searching for a hidden bunghole or something of that nature. Was a quest about searching? There was some weird quest. I don't not like that. I don't think it was that type of dialogue. But there was some type of quest that had a controversy around it in OSRS. One hour away, guys. Do. Seto Kaiba. Do. I think they're 9k each. I'm not sure. They out for. Oh, okay. Then give 7k each. My, my bad. I honestly thought they were like a 9-10k elk. Okay, he's gonna outcome for me. No problem. I don't have any natures. Okay, that works just easy. TY. 50? Oh man, that's too low. I don't think there's gonna be a drop party, guys. It's just not happening. The gear isn't looking good. This rebuild is not looking good. That KBD trip took like fucking 1 full hour for 6 kills. I did a poor route, guys. I walked around the whole fucking stream, let's be honest. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up on the rebuild and just fail. Save the drop party, dude. You always bless the community. Yeah, I was hoping I'd get lucky, bro. Just hit another dragon medium so I'd have like something to give people. I like giving away shit, dude. But you know, I could skip on one event where there isn't a bunch of stuff being given away. It's not gonna destroy anything. To be fair, last time I did the drop party, it felt like I was pulling away from the PK event for the drop party at Mage Bank. I feel like I did damage by dropping items. If that makes sense. Dude, what I'm gonna do, I think, it's 7 o'clock right now. I think I need to get some energy drink of some sort. An energy drink and being prepared for the stream would be a good idea. I could probably sell some items and make sure I'm like set, buy some more shark. And sell these dragon bones. Selling call, buying orbs. Yo, drunk beetle is here. Should we watch the market while I grab an energy drink? I think I should just keep the stream going until the event. Cause I don't think there's any sense in me stopping the stream now. And yeah, I don't think there's any sense in stopping the stream. Cause it'd be better we just raid the stream later for the Mage Bank Pking. What if I think the best thing to do is I could do a market watch while I grab an energy drink. Damn, 13 mil on Robins. Oh dude, everyone's buying for 12 mil. 13 mil, and there's no sellers. Damn, that ain't looking good. That's wild. Let's look at the sell listing. I think that's appropriate. I think, yeah, so if you guys want to sell items, you'll see your own items pop up now during the stream. So it'll be a good time to do some trading. So it won't take me long to do this energy drink run. I'm pretty lickety split, but I'm gonna talk for the meantime before I walk out the door. Hopefully I retain the majority here, but it's not a big deal for not. I think when we all go into the other stream, as long as we like it and stuff, as soon as it launches, I think the PKN event's gonna go really well. Hopefully some other people stream it. Damn, Rune Essence is like 200 GP each. Come on, could you imagine the people that sold them for 30? For 30 each and stuff? Like in free to play? Before members released? Nox is selling some Dragon Stones, 180k. Yo, Fnatic, are you still here? Didn't you want to do the, didn't you mention the Herblore session for 720? Or some shit? Think that time's coming around. I think if I make good timing with my mission, that I can partake. We can all partake. I'll get one more experience. I'm gonna set up all my shit for the PK event. Probably bring over my other accounts over there too, so I can switch accounts if I die. Probably do that on stream. It's such a pain in the ass to fucking, walk all the way back. What are you guys doing in the game right now? Are any of you guys coming? Are you preparing? Damn, I misplaced my fucking my stuff. Looking for it right now, cannot find it. Yo, we got 20 people in the stream. Hey, everyone that's in here right now, this next link stream that's in the comments, in 45 minutes we're moving from this stream to that stream, cause that's when the Mage Bank event starts. Oh, I found the stuff I was looking for. Bam. Good to go. Probably grab myself a fucking allergy medication while I'm there. Alright, I'm gonna be off voice for a second, guys. I will be back shortly. It's only gonna be about 5 minutes. And I'm officially back. Dude, the fact you guys are still in here is amazing. Maybe the battery's dead. Yo, the white beret looking kind of sexy, not gonna lie. I wish I could afford one right now, but I can't. But that would be one of my items on my bucket list. Is the mic even working? Should be. Oh, it's just delayed. I'm watching a delay. Oh yeah, it's working. Perfect. For a second, I'm just tripping. Alright guys, I am back. I am sorry for the delay. Damn, look at that. I have an echo. My bad. Yo, Jacob. Bro Bowl. Alright, now I think it's time to get my stuff situated. And I think the first order of business is bring this account over to Edgeville. Or not Edgeville, to Mage Bank. And then I'm gonna hop on the other account, walk that happy ass account all the way to Mage Bank as well. But bring all the accounts up there. I should bring a knife actually. I'm not gonna get in there without a knife. Z1. Z1 is here. 30 minutes, guys. By the way, you can type now in the chat. You know, I'll respond. I won't be spamming my own chat with my own messages like I am currently. By the way, while I was buying the supplies I need for surviving and staying awake, um, where you go? On my way to H Bank right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm sorry guys on the drop party. I don't think there's gonna be any dropping going on. I didn't earn enough to drop on this stream. I only earned like 25k. Like, it's nothing. One full donut down, dude. I just smashed a nice little ring donut. Delicious. Do do. 30 minutes away until we hop streams and the Mage Bank Pking starts. If anybody has gear and shit that they want to sell, buy, sell, or trade, should probably show up too if you can. Good. Works nice when it's just chilling. Dude, I just realized, wait, I'm at 428 subs now? Let me double check. I've been on a rampage, dude. You guys been subbing like crazy. That is awesome. That's hype. Let me change this. Let me update it. 427, 428. That's 11. I got 11 subs on one stream. That's like a record, for sure. "25 minutes away." Dude, it takes so much time just to get there. It's crazy. What's up? What's up, STK? 25 minutes, brother. 25 minutes more till the pecan starts. It's probably gonna take some time for people to gather. I'm already pretty much just gonna head there on all my accounts so that I have extra cameraman if I die. And I prepared. I got myself a nice energy drink and a beverage. And I got snacks. So, the only thing is next time that I do something like that and I leave the stream on for 10 minutes or something, like if I have to go to the bathroom or whatever, I think I need to like loop some RuneScape music or something, not just leave it silent like I do. Cause I did have like 20 or 17 people spectating while it was dead in the trade channel, you know, on the market. But with no sound, that's like double whammy. Too boring. I would move off the stream too if I was some, so I don't blame them. Do do. It takes so. You see what I mean? That how it takes so much time just to get over here. It takes the most amount of time with this account. The other accounts I think it will be pretty easy. Hopefully I don't get strength experience this fucking stream. Cause last time I did. Alright, let's gear up. This fucking Farcast is already here. Dropped in to say a good night. Thank you, thank you. About to start, about to start. It's too late for you? Dang. I think free to play Pking will be fun. Do I have any recoils? Please tell me I got recoils. I do, I got a couple. Nice. Yeah, Pask is gonna own everyone like he did last time. Let's see if he shows up. Let me get some chaps and shit on. Do 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 do. Wishing you luck on the D med drop. And it's already over. Now it's time to bring all the accounts here. Bring all the accounts to Mage Bank just in case I die. Go to Catherby and then I'll take the lever, I guess. That's gonna be the best route. Bajorn, everyone's there, they're running runes. Gotta run over to Artie and then take the lever from there. It'd be the fastest way. And then on Silent One, it's gonna be super easy because I got Artie teleport. Oh wait, I got Artie teleport, but I don't got the magic level. So, might not be as easy as I think it will be. Damn, these songs change fast. Thanks for the likes, everyone. Save your pixel likes for the next stream when we move from this stream over to the PKing stream. Save your pixel. Save your pixels. Your likes for over there. we hype up the stream off rip so we can get some shit going. Do 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 do. Get your horses ready. I mean, worst comes to worst, nobody shows up, right? And then I did everything for nothing. Mage Bank Pking starts in 17 minutes. Do. My rebuild video or like stream was horrible, to be honest. There's a lot of people that watched today, and my rebuild kinda sucked. I should have stayed at Lesser Demons longer and upgraded my bow quicker. Unfortunate. Unfortunate circumstances. Alright, so let me go over to the lever. Grab a sword or a knife, doesn't really matter. Let me grab a rune spear actually. At least if they attack me, they'll get poisoned. Keep it on the reel. Z1 is here, Tomcat's here. You guys are all heading there too? Hey yo! Welcome everybody to the stream. Just so you know, we're gonna be hopping streams to the stream in the pinned comment above. Shortly, not yet. 15 minutes until we start. Still a little bit of ways, but I'm bringing all my accounts over there right now because for sure there's a high chance I'm gonna die and I'm gonna lose my cameraman. So if you guys can stream, if any of you are already set up on YouTube to stream, highly recommend that you stream the content. I feel like the more people that stream, the better. Up to you guys. You could just stay as a viewer too, that's cool. But definitely like the hype centered around things. By the way, this is probably one of the most I'm baking. The piece. Jesus Christ, we are going ham on that. Nerd. You know he's just saying that because he's got the run advantage. Save your likes for the next stream. As soon as we move over streams, you just gave him a recall. As soon as we move over streams, if we hype that stream up, I'm hoping that we got a lot of viewership ready for the PKN event. PKN starts in 13 minutes, guys. Just Bro Bull and Z1 here so far. And then my other accounts are obviously logged out here. Must switch accounts. We'll bring silent one here, and then we're gonna be 10 minutes ETA. So now is pretty much gonna be the time that people should start gathering. Hey, good thing I'm already over here. Bring a little Miss Skimmy. Oh, I'm still kind of far away. It's okay, it's not that bad. You forgot your fucking shark? I think there'll be people selling shark. I'm hoping. Ask Z1. Z1 might have some shark for you. I think he should be there shortly. He looked like he was heading over there. Probably just waiting to not go the exact same time as us. This is level 44? Dude, if I go out there on this account, I gotta be careful, man. I'm gonna get slapped. Oh, you were walking that whole time with no shark in your inventory? Oh, that's wild. Well, good thing we're just chilling, right? Yeah, I was making sure I didn't do that. Or I brought nothing and then geared there, you know? Yo, did you guys notice this? Dude, I've never knew that this tree existed. What is this? Look at this tree. This is called a... Oh, it doesn't even have a name. It doesn't even have a click box. I thought it was called Heaven or something. Heather. Where did it say Heather? Did you guys see that? Alright, I'm gonna stop clicking everywhere. I'll stay on task. That was actually really interesting though. Yeah, now is the time to tell everybody. When I was at the Ketherby Bank, I thought I was at this bank right here. The last Mage Bank event that we did, that one was at a really early time slot, so I'm not sure how the circumstances are going to be with this one. later at night because there's a different type of player base that's gonna be available compared to last time. This is like mostly available to like US Eastern type players. A lot of the people on the other side of the world, it's too late for them already. Do 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 do. Let's get in here. Let me in. 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 Tomcat's here. Oh my god, C1 is here. STK Bro Bowl. First one's free. What's up, guys? I hope it's not just us, and we'll give it some time for people to show up. Like I said, this is a different time slot. Like, it's not like it was on the other Mage Bank Pking event. So, since I got the goons here, let me put on the slave robes. I just want to look like a slave. Damn, fucking goddamn monster making bubbles in my stomach. Make me want to burp. I am a slave. PK is here. Worst strength? I think I got either one. I'll give him an ammo to strength, bro. I'll just give it to him for free. Let's see if he takes it. Yo, LLL is here. I like how there's people. There's still people showing up, so that's good. Can I just put this on the table or something on the counter? Alright, since he's not trading, yeah, trade. Or buy that shit from Al. Someone hit me with a power. He's got power, bro. Yo, my ammo to accuracy goes really well with the slave robes. Dude, look at that shit. Maybe we do it on the next stream. We do it early. Going to the Mage Bank event stream. Alright guys, I'm ending the stream here. And then we're gonna raid myself. Because it's literally starting in 2 minutes. And there's already people over there in the other live chat for the other link. So everybody leave this one right now and go to that link and start chatting there until the stream goes up. It's only going to be a couple minutes. Probably within 1 minute. It's gonna go up super fast. I'm ending this one, and then that one's gonna go up. So I will. Ooh, I just see him jump in the water. That looked weird. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'll hop on the other stream. See you guys there. Go into the link into the other stream. I see you guys are still hanging in.